Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo. I want to quickly show you guys something that, I mean, I'm going to say Murcielago and I were working on, but it was kind of just Murcielago. I was trying to work on it a little bit, and obviously he was like helping me out with kind of learning some of the actual code side of things, but yesterday we ended up making this. So it looks like this now. Kind of fresh. For the retro achievements thing in the top right corner. Much better than the last time, that's for sure. But yeah. Just wanted to show that. That was something that him and I have been working on, I guess, for the past couple of days on and off a little bit. But yeah, he mostly did all of it. It was just him being like, hey, put this in, put this in, put this in, try this, see if this works. Does that mean retro soon? Maybe. I also set up a Jump Kings scene, so if I really feel up to it one day, I can also pivot to that one time. But yeah. Thank you for the good luck. Hello Lucas, hello Juan, hello Equalizer. I can't pronounce the first name, but hello. Thank you for the good luck. And what's up as well to the people on Twitch today. Congrats on first Frank, hello Ali, hello Riona. Hello Tricky, hello Zago. Hello McClelland, hello Lauren, hello Rebnick, hello BHT, what's up Tarojo? Hey Defunk. Hey Goat. What's up Pitspawn? I'm not going to be playing Ladder Reset. I will not be home. Let me see. Okay. So today is going to be another one of those funny little randomizer kind of streams. Not randomizer, but just random classes. Anyone able to rush that guy? Do. Sorry, just give me a second, guys. I'm fixing up some stuff. Yo, Murcielago. I just showed chat before the little overlay that you'd been working on. Is it 22nd or 23rd of May? I guess it probably depends on time zones. I think for me it'd be 23rd, right? Yo, Winterluz. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day too. Alrighty. I did a whole bunch of testing yesterday. I was like testing some random stream stuff. Turns out that when you stream to 1440p on YouTube, it's really delayed. It's like 15 seconds delayed. It's pretty bad. I don't think I'll be doing any 1440p streams there for a little bit. Small chance I might look into doing it on Twitch, but I'm still indifferent about the quality settings that they offer. Like, I think that it probably won't be the best quality. Plus, I probably need a PC upgrade before I do 2K. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get one. Not for a little bit. Probably have to stream like a whole month and more. Probably have to stream 60 days in a month, if that makes sense. Alright guys. Let's start off this one smoothly. Oh yeah, I added a bunch of 99 characters for me to test later as well. Just in my free time. Random little shenanigans. Alright. Let us pull this up. Okay. Here we go. What's it gonna be? The first class of hardcore. Please don't be Necro. Thank goodness it's dodging Necro. Okay, it's Warlock. Nice. Nice easy one. A nice easy one to start us off. Did you get inspired by Zarfin? Not really. I mean, we did this wheel spin the other day, didn't we? Just for a different purpose. Too early to do Warlock? I actually was kind of thinking that as well. Yeah, I might wait until after the patch for that one. We'll roll again. Yes! Thank goodness. Okay, I was gonna say please no Bob, please no Bob. Alright, Assassin's a good one to start with. I don't know if I have hardcore assassin splits, let me see. If I do, they're probably inaccurate. I think most of my hardcore splits are inaccurate. It also makes it small every time because I have a different layout now. That doesn't look right to me. 551? Is it 5? Is it really 551? There's no way it's 551. Whatever, we'll just go with it. That doesn't feel right to me. But part of me also thinks that maybe I should not work against splits because it's kind of hard to work against splits now since the changes. Since the P1, P8 changes, it might be better to just start fresh. Why is your Hodo straight? I don't know, man. I don't make the rules. It's an imported character, so... Gonna look sus. Like this guy's holding a staff in his other hand. It's kind of funny though, it does look really funny that it's just straight. It'll fix if I open this character. It's how it is when it first gets imported. But yeah, that looked really funny. Why is my game so laggy? Did I turn something? Oh, I might have to reset my game real quick. It might be a good idea for me to start with fresh splits, to be honest. I might make like a 3.0 folder. Or maybe I could compare against splits. Nah, I don't know. First class is Assassin. We'll start with fresh splits, fuck it. Start fresh, I'll make a 3.0 folder. That's a shortcut, not a folder. Okay. You can look up modgen by maprun on GitHub. Get steps in. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'll quickly get that done, Murcielago, in the next like 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll just do 10,000 steps. Hydration. Yeah, I think I've got enough. The mouse might be cooked. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm at half. Let's have a look. I'm at 41%. Oh god. Nah, that should be enough. IGT working? Let's have a look. Nope. I get a lot of that during vacation. Who says I'm gonna be walking? What if I'm just gonna be a fucking fat, lazy, stinky, smelly, sweaty painter? Nah, I'll probably will get a lot of steps in. Sorry, I didn't need to add a few of those. Some of those were a little bit more personal. What am I doing? Ah, IGT. We must fix the IGT. I think I opened like everything but IGT just then. Reset macro, warlock, assassin, hardcore. Looks good. Do I have hard drive space? Let's see. Probably not. What was I doing yesterday? What actually was yesterday's run? Or the day before? Oh, it was Hell Paladin and Assassin and stuff. It was Zon and shit. I'll delete the two from that stream. Okay. Yo, what up, York? Pally runs were too sweaty, back to chillin'. I'm just doing random onto Uber's hardcore. I wouldn't call that chillin'. And we could hit Paladin, so... It's a good chance we hit Paladin. Okay. Let us begin. Whoa, what is happening?
Good day.
I don't know if I'm lagging right now. I can't tell. Am I lagging? I don't think so. Seems good. It's fine. 'Tis fine. What's the easiest one to Uber's character for you to run? Unironically, in hardcore, it would probably be like Bob. But
Good day.
I don't know. I think it's Bob. Bob or Paladin. Actually, no, Paladin's still sketchy. Paladin is like scary, because in hardcore you can die early. It depends if we add hardcore or not. If we don't add hardcore, then Paladin's probably one of the easiest ones. The only hard part about Paladin is Nilthak, really, because you have to use like an awkward spec. What's up, Blade? Yeah, I feel like I had a pretty productive day yesterday and today.
Good day.
Getting a few little bits and pieces done. There's a few things I had to catch up on, like outside of streaming for stuff and things, you know.
Speed.
But yeah, I made a Jump King scene. Murcielago got the retro achievements thing looking all nice and clean and fresh. I did have to make a change to my overlay for that though, so I had to like do some photoshopping. which I forgot how to do.
Good day.
Paladin easy but random. Who would have guessed?
Good day.
The whole game is random. Hey Recluse.
Good day.
I don't know if I have players I copy pasted. Could be a link. There we go.
They'll never see me coming.
Albatross, thank you for the 40 stream streak.
Good day.
There was some other like little website games or whatever it is that I came across as well that I might add to Channel Point Redemptions. I need to find the actual links to them. I've seen someone else I know playing them, but yeah, I might throw them on the Channel Point Redemptions as well. Could be little fun things. Paladin can run over hour. Charge run is fast. I'm not sure what you're asking here. Run over hour for what? He's usually like 4 hours for Ubers. He's around like 4 to 5 hours. What class do you enjoy playing the most? I like Assassin the most. At the moment. Oh, you mean in normal? Yeah, he can do it in under an hour. There's like 3 classes at the moment that can do it in under an hour. 4 actually, sorry.
So dark. Perfect.
Any tips on welding aluminium? I'm not sure, but I have a feeling that you just wanted me to say aluminium. Do you use Mosaic in a speedrun? No, not at all. Like, if you get it, you could try, but it's really hard. You need a lot of other supporting gear for it. Because the problem with Mosaic early on, like, so let's say you could equip it at level 53. If best case scenario was that you got it at level 53, you could equip it, sure, but it's like, your hit chance is like really bad. So, it's really rough. It's either like a combination of like, you either miss a lot of hits, or you don't survive. I just realized I fucked this up.
Good day.
Also, I want to get my notes up. Haven't had my notes up in a long time. These runs. I've kind of been doing them a little bit more blind compared to normal. Yep. You didn't see the last hardcore Ubersin VOD on YouTube? It could have been a title change, potentially. Sometimes that happens. If that's the case, it's probably long lost in the vault. I have a quick look.
Good day.
Oh yeah, it could have been during the time of YouTube crashes, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I do see one on here, but it's not a world record or anything. I think it's the one that died. Do I have a recording of that? I don't think so. I'd have to go look. If I do, it's probably like on another hard drive or something.
Day.
They'll never see me coming.
Good day.
Well, that one's not the one that beat that time anyway. Speaking of which, I actually should post that one on Speedrun. I forgot about that. I've been meaning to get around to that, but even still, like, I don't know what's happening with the Uber category. The Uber category might actually just get a complete overhaul.
Good day.
But it is. It's really not a big deal.
Good day.
Because we're about to beat it right now.
Good day.
They'll never
Yo,
see
Dennis.
me coming.
Thanks for the good look. I mean, Necromancer has a pretty easy Uber fight, but getting there is the hard part. And you have to wield a meteor staff as well, you can't hold edge. I mean, you could swap edge and meteor. You could swap edge and the meteor staff back and forth, but yeah. Allie, I don't get it. Why? It's really not that big of a deal. It's not something to be sad over, that's like... It's really no big deal. Yeah, meteor charges on a staff stops the regen for some of them. Yeah, the 628 is old though. There is like a 550-ish time hanging around somewhere, but we can smash that easily. I mean, I say easily, but it probably will take me a few attempts, but it's fine. We'll get there.
So dark.
You like rewatching them sometimes? There's so many though. There's so many runs to choose from, including that 628 probably. Yeah, one of my assassin runs was like 458 or something, which I still need to upload. Am I Australian? Yes. Are you speedy? Trying.
I am overburdened.
Two?
Looks like a pretty solid start.
Greetings.
pretty far from level 6 though. Feels weird. That was a pretty clean den. This isn't randomized the same day. This is just like a regular. This is regular Uber runs with randomized classes on death. Ooh, thank you, game. Appreciate the bug that time. Well, not really the bug, but I guess almost fucked up there. I didn't realize there was a goat pack there. Cool. Oh yeah, I find it a little concerning that you can, like, dig up this information so quickly. It's a little concerning at times. I'm not gonna lie, if I ever went to go look through, like, some of my old VODs, it'd probably take me, like, a good day to find something.
Impossible.
Legit. Oh, Twitch. Oh, yeah, I guess Twitch tracker is pretty useful. I was like, I don't know the day that I did those. I feel like I've done so many 1 to Ubers assassin runs that it's like hard to remember which day is which out of them all. But yeah, I probably would have a recording of it somewhere laying around.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking.
I do keep some of them, but I'm not 100% sure. Probably also depends if I recorded that day or not.
Hear from me, Mum. How are you doing?
Yo, Kickloss, thank you so much for the 25. Wasn't here for 2 months. I'm doing good, man. How are you? Whoa, I might die. Yeah, no, we're long done with that run.
Nice. This should be yours.
Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice.
Try and cage me, demons.
You've been doing a little bit too much of that AI stuff. You forgot how to type. That's the one thing I do have some small concerns over when it comes to AI. It's like if you use it like too much, you can definitely... Some people will probably use it as like a replacement rather than a tool. I think that's probably the part where it gets a bit concerning.
Impossible.
There are patterns for LK that do exist. But I don't know them. You'd have to look up a video on it.
Greetings.
Spirit Bang the Hunter.
I don't like it down here.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Mr. Streamer, quick question, and this is a two-part. First off, is this hardcore? Second, two?
Second two? Yes to both. I'm gonna make it so that I have to at least beat Act 1. Changed a lot. You replaced 10 people? It's kinda sad. I mean, like, obviously it's good for you, I guess, but a little sad that people are out of a job, you know?
Not enough money.
Gonna skip these guys, they'll take too long to kill, I think.
Impossible.
Good day.
Hello.
Where can I take?
More interesting to see me speedrunning? Yeah, I've been kind of doing some like more casual stuff lately. Not all casual, but more challenge-esque kind of runs lately. Been a change of pace for sure. Or I won't say no. Could have taken that, but I really hope I don't have to use black. Like I'd hope for... Oh, sorry. No, I hope that I get to use black. I don't want to use strength. Cannot imagine you doing casual stuff. Been trying to like slow down a little bit and do some stuff that might be a little bit like, you know, either more entertaining or more chill lately. I will say speedrunning every day definitely does get a bit like taxing in some ways. Like recently we did a funny run where I had Oculus proc every single time I'd get hit. And it was also a high density run, so I was basically getting like, you know, ping-ponged around all the time. It's pretty funny. It was like 100% chance for me to cast teleport when getting struck. When Stardew Valley speedrun? Those actually don't seem the most interesting from what I've seen. They're like really short for some of them. I guess if you were to do like no glitches and stuff, probably would be good. Eldrune. Beetle Burst and Dark Elder right next to each other? Something a little sus. I just realized I'm not using the dagger either. Oops.
Never a good omen. I am overburdened.
Not an eclipse, dude. Okay, fine game, I'll take the waypoint and go back. Actually, no, fuck it, we'll keep going forward. We can refresh our packs later. These waypoint locations have been really good though. Pretty sure this is my exit here too. Very nice. Really nice Act 2 map so far.
Dark magic in a darker tune.
The 20 Rumwalk can view in this run is business. I do have a list on my side monitor that I refer to, but for the most part I've run these enough to know that like I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna be the same old stuff. It's always gonna be like, you know, strength or black, malice.
Good day.
Yeah. All that good stuff. Screw the MF boots. Chelsea, do you have a 2-socket armor? Thank you. Imbue. But yeah, no, I have a list that I refer to if I absolutely need. Didn't hit realm walk, unfortunately. Now this would be really bad if it's in that one corner down here that I didn't check. Okay, good thing it's not. I've been greeting on that corner a lot more lately, but there's definitely been times in my runs where it has been there and it's been probably the setback. We greed. Greed for speed. But yeah, like for example on my like list, I have a lot of things from when I was like a bit more noob, but I have like Nephlum, Full IO Nef, Ith-LF, Triple Ort, Hell +1 TP, Life Tap Wand, Wormhide Boots. I had Blade Talons at some point because I was actually doing Claw Block once. I have to probably take that off the list because I don't use that anymore. And then I have like a few resistance values written down as well.
Impossible.
Like for example, I take like level 20 Fade, I think it is. So I have like that factored in. Oh, there was a wand on the ground there. Unlucky.
Hello. Where can I take you?
Good day.
I don't know what we came to the conclusion on for that. I think it's just too much regardless.
Impossible.
I think I needed Life Tap. Life Tap and Wormhide Boots. Need a script to cross out what you already have? Oh no, it's... That would be cheating. I guess, probably. Something automated. If I was doing it manually myself, it probably wouldn't be so bad, but yeah. I like how you just automatically put G-Face on the list, and no, we don't need G-Face for it. Claw Block is just an alternative strat. Like, it's just... Claw Block is something that I go if I also want to try and dodge Mephisto Bolts. Like, if I want to have a better chance of surviving Mephisto Bolts. But also take more hits on average. Like, I'd take more physical hits, so I'd have to watch out for big chunks. You don't have to make up for the CV difference. Like, if I had that amount of CB, why wouldn't I not just run the regular strat, you know? Why would I not just stack CB and go regular block mode? Like, if I had black and G-Face and all that kind of stuff, I'm like almost at like 100%. Yo, Finn. Bunny man. How are the legs? They're fine. Besides a few bites. Alright, chat, which way? Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right.
Sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
Easy bottom right first way, let's go. Pretty incredible act too, let's be honest.
Horizon.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that damage?
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Hello and good luck. Thanks, man. Hello. What the frickin' helly? I don't know which way this is gonna... Oh, it's up here. Surely. Shirley. Yeah, I was gonna say, I did speak a little too soon.
I can't.
The immediate backfire.
Hello. Good day.
Good day.
Looking for Kale? You got mail? Tyrone. That's good, we get a leaf stuff guaranteed. Yo, what up, Yard? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Doot.
Greetings.
Going to Brazil. Yeah, it's close. It's not close enough, though. It doesn't sound that close. But I see the vision. Restoration, you bait me every time. There are big bugs in Brazil. There's big bugs here too. I have heard that there are some big bugs over there. It kinda rhymes. It reminds me of like an Eminem style rhyme, you know?
Impossible. Impossible.
Ayaya! Ethrune! Massive. Alright, we have guaranteed leaf and stealth. Doesn't look like I have a skip here though. This is 5 AM pretty sure. Unless I've lost count. Maybe it's 6 already. Long Great Marsh. At least it's simple though. Straightforward, not too many annoying bends. This would be a new player's paradise right now. Well, not really a new player's paradise, but you know what I mean, like... It's a simple layout. Yo, Vardor. Nah, I'm not going to be playing this latter season. I'm on vacation around that time.
I can't.
Yeah, it really is. Some of the songs that come on in this playlist are very fitting, and they also come on at very signature times as well sometimes.
Jade statue. What should I do with it?
Guys, what would you do with a jade statue?
Good day.
Wrong answers only.
Yes.
Actually, I should keep that.
Good to see you. Oh. Greetings.
Some of those are very cursed.
Vacation, you say? You haven't submitted a leave request with 1 year notice. Vacation denied, get back to speed.
Yo, Fazel, thank you for the $5 super chat. Unfortunately, I forgot to do a super chat goal today. But, thanks for getting the unofficial super chat goal started. Appreciate the $5. And no, I deny your deny. Uno reverse card.
Yes.
I deny your denial.
Good day. Hello.
Convenient always when I donate. It's not intentional, I swear. Hey, it's your fault for not seeing that there was no goal there. Not my fault. What character made it the furthest? The one that finished it off was Sork in the end. Assassin made it the furthest prior to that though. Assassin made it all the way to Hell Chaos.
Yes.
This Ormus guy is being a bit of a bum right now.
Good day. Yes.
I actually unironically feel like the Jade statue would be a pretty cool, like, you know, IRL ornament to have or make. Like, even if someone made like a replica of it or whatever, you know? Like, out of all the things that I've received over time as like little gifts from Blizzard and whatnot, I feel like a Jade statue would actually be pretty cool.
Greetings.
Because I've got like a little Soulstone light, the Vessel of Hatred Soulstone light as well.
Yes. Greetings.
145k for teleportation. Don't think I can do that in any world.
Yes.
I think it's one of those things where it would be so low priority, you know, it's like a more of a niche item for someone.
Hello. Good day.
Oh, isn't that updated to be a unique charm? I mean, you give it to someone else in town. It's not yours, buddy. At my age, I can't. Aren't you like 4 years older than me?
Yes.
I feel like that's less of an age thing and more of a you thing. It's a big 4 though.
Hello.
No, a big 4 would be like 40 years older than me.
Yes.
there's very few people in chat that are 40 years older than me.
Good day.
There'd be a couple, maybe. But I don't really know if we have any 71-year-olds in here.
Yes.
Maybe. Nice, finally. Just turned 41 in March. That's not 71 though. I'm 31.
Welcome back, my friend. Remember.
I'm a youngin' in this community. Oh, for some reason oh, wait, no, I think I know what it is. I think I heard you say that you were 36 one time. Probably a few years back. And in my head, you're just still 36. I see now, I see. That makes more sense now. But even still, that's not an age thing, that's a you thing. I've always been pretty minimalist when it comes to stuff, like... I do hold on to some stuff if it gets, like, given to me, but... I've never really been one person to, like, go out of my way to, like, collect shit, I guess. I just realized, if it's... Wait, no. Wait, what the fuck? Either one of these two over here, it's that or that. In my head, I'm still 60. I feel like I haven't, I don't know, I think like maybe it's just being on the internet as much as I have been. It definitely does make me feel younger than I actually am. But that could also just be like me being more stupid as a result of the internet.
What a delicious blade.
Will Jump, thank you so much for the 8 months. Appreciate the resub, dude.
I can't. Impossible.
What do you mean impossible? What do you mean you can't? Just fucking do it! Sorry. Sorry.
Impossible.
Just sometimes it does get like that. It's just like, just pick it up, just pick it up. Just fucking pick it up. Blind, where did that even come from? I don't think I said anything close to that. Maybe I did. Oh, you wanted to make me feel young? Thanks, man. That doesn't make me feel young. That makes me feel old as fuck. Oh, young and hip.
I am overburdened.
With new WASD, you could just carry that shit with you. I remember when that bug existed. That was so funny. Yeah, wasn't WASD meant to get, like, added back to the game again? Or something? I swear I remember hearing about that in the patch notes or seeing something like that. Someone said something about it. Oh, it's on PTR. Is it scuffed?
Good day.
Really good ring. Yeah, that was a bug that existed in the first iteration of them adding it. I'm not surprised it's either made its return or whatnot. Dude, almost fucked our time so hard. Holy shit. I'm just looking at the fact that it's 42 minutes right now. This is kind of just a like, I'm gonna do this for completion's sake, maybe. Have I had any deaths? No, this is the first class/run of the day. Spend a life is a really good charm. We take those. Oh boy. Do I live? Okay.
Greetings.
Easy. Easy Gamba. That's the chest tile up there. So it means it should be where my town portal is. No, nothing like that. It's all gonna be fresh starts every time. Yo, Crypto Hammer, yo, Ross, thanks for the good luck, guys. I just realized I've not been loot filtering. How many tier runes this one? Probably not in the same stream, but we'll see. Depends on how long this run takes.
Yes?
Good day.
Sender's boots incoming. We don't really need them, to be honest. I've already got 20 remork off that gamble.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Happy Rado, thank you so much for the 4 months of Prime.
Mephisto, you were no match for me.
Noob down.
Greetings. I can't.
I don't remember what layout I had. I think it was a regular layout, so it should be on the bottom right here. Yep. I don't know if it's any better or worse, to be honest. I think a lot of it comes down to, like, your country and stuff like that. But I mean, hey man, a sub's a sub, dude. Like, I appreciate it regardless. I think there's, like, regional pricing that gets factored in, but I don't know if it's any difference between tier 1s versus primes and stuff. I'd assume there is some differences, but not 100% sure. Yeah, no, I appreciate a sub any day, dude. Thank you very much. City of the Damned is too high level, I think. Or too low level, sorry. Nah, it gets converted based on... Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it gets converted into a currency that I would take anyway, right? But I don't know how much it is, like, it's regional based. So for example, I think if someone had like Prime in Turkey versus Prime in America, they would be different. There was like a whole blog article that they released on it like a little while ago, but I never really like went through it that hard. Because regional pricing in general has how it's always been for tier 1s, but tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s and stuff. I don't know if the percentage changes or not. Actually, yeah, that could be the case. It might change the split. I don't know. Yeah, again, I really don't know. I've never really looked into it that deep. I would assume maybe it's just a fixed value that I get, depending on where the person's from. But, yeah, like I said, sub's a sub. The only thing that is a little bit annoying about Prime is just the fact that, like, people have to, remember to renew it or whatever. Rather than the tier 1 auto-renewing. But I mean, some people also manually do tier 1s as well. Nefern.
Impossible. Impossible.
What's up, morning? Thanks for the good luck. I'm dead. Unless...
Impossible. Impossible.
Did get a tower in early so I can make stealth after. Not gonna bother right now because it's just... the run walk increase is really gonna be small. I guess I can do it when I go back for the Merc. I have a teleport staff on Switch. This thing here. You can buy one from normal Ormus at level 19 plus. Really, really good try, Merc.
What do you need?
Yeah, just have a staff with telecharges on it. That's all it is. Yo, Frank. I just saw just 32 lightning rounds. That's actually really nice.
You'll pay for your atrocities, Bale.
Bloody foothills is too low for a crystal sword. Nice, Christian. What level is Dak Farron? Like 36? Am I wrong? I don't know 100%, I'm just guessing. It sounds right, but again, I have no idea. Don't crash my game, don't crash my game.
Command has ended. Impossible.
Hey, T-Neck.
Afternoon.
Oh, you're curious if he's too high? I don't think he's too high, because Eldritch is like 34 or something. Eldritch is like either 34 or 36 or something like that. There's no way he's above 40. Yo, Pathetic. How you doing? Good morning.
Follow me. Hello. Well,
Yo, Boris. How's it going, dude? Those guys, I think a Crystal Sword would be good off of. Can someone look up the level of Iback in normal? I think he's like 37. I have a 356 Ubersork record, I guess. I don't know if 327's beaten it since that time, but yeah. Nice. I figured he'd be in range regardless. I think it's only stuff that's in here that ends up hitting the 40s. I think it's like the Abominables, for example. They start hitting 40. Dak is 37? Okay, that's news to me, but either way, it's fine. I'm pretty, like I said, it's mostly stuff in the ice caves that start to hit like 40.
impossible.
When they're minions, especially. Dude, my ice cave map reading feels pretty bad right now.
Impossible.
I actually feel lost. Yeah, the Crystal Sword will be fine. I'm not gonna prioritize it, but it's gonna be a backup. It's like, it's gonna be the base that I use if I don't find a longsword. Because longsword is preferable on Assassin.
Can I help you?
You can on some hell runs, you can on some Uber runs, it depends. It's more of a gamble if you skip it. Especially in hardcore. In softcore it's not so bad, but in hardcore it can be much more of a gamble. Still sucks in softcore if you die in like a really bad spot and you just lose all your time to it. So... I would say most of the time it's probably worth going for in normal, but in Nightmare it can be questionable. Because at least in normal difficulty you can often get the, you can get XP from it. But in Nightmare, like, the stuff is kind of scary in this area. Holy, that's a charm.
Impossible.
When can we expect hardcore pinball? I already did that. That Sorcerer's Farm was a hardcore run, you know that, right?
I shall prove worthy.
Or are you just saying, like, when can we expect it again? Probably not for a little while. Yeah. Same with the Assassin run, that's the reason why the Assassin never finished it. Because the Assassin died. Nah, you don't get more experience for Experience Shrine. It's a flat value from Ancients. It's always 1.2 mil, 20 mil, and 40 mil. A normal Nightmare in Hell. Actually, it might be 1.4. I don't know. It's 1.2 or 1.4, I forget. With the exception that I don't think it can bump you up 2 levels. Like, I think you can technically only level from it once. Yeah, it's the high density mod is really nice for experience, especially if you're on Players 8. I'm not going to be playing the ladder start. But there's plenty of speedruns of mine that you could refer to. Not all of them will be the best for it, because it would require you to have multiple players in your game and stuff, but... Sorka's always a solid starter. It's really good for magic finding early, gets you some gear.
I should have known.
Good day.
Wait, what's so annoying, sorry?
They'll never see me coming.
Oh, like needing other players and stuff? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing though, like, you can always play in the same game as other players and just be in different areas. Like, that's always... It's always a thing. Your hands are nude? Why are you looking? Why are you looking? Yeah, that's the only reason why I skipped in here. Just because I wanted to get as much out of this shrine as possible. Really lucky to not get cursed there. We take another one. Yeah, pretty much. Mostly PA for all the stuff, and then everything but Den, obviously. And bosses. And just whatever's hard to kill. And later on, at some point, I also go P1 just because I'm a bit weaker. stuff actually starts to get a little bit too hard to kill on P8. It's around like the late nightmare, early hell times.
Such corruption in this place.
Yo, Bray Bray. I don't care so much about an imbue stick again.
Try and cage me, demons.
Can skip it here. I saw you peeking the German Diablo experience. Dude, I always love it when he plays Diablo. I haven't seen him play a D2 in like probably a few years now, but always a good time. How you doing, Stealthy? That must mean you were peeking too then. Hmm? Ah, fair. Fair enough. Oh yeah, true. I guess the times he streams is probably not the most ideal as well. What have you been up to recently?
Yes?
I can't remember the last game that I saw you playing.
So dark. Perfect.
Trying to think of what it was. I don't know if I know the name of it, that's the problem. I think I would know it by seeing it, but not by the name. It wasn't a game that I knew, but... Played some Norwegian indies for national holiday. Just playing some jank Diablo clones. Nice. That sounds fun. I went from playing jank Diablo to playing Diablo again. These like madness runs definitely took their toll on me.
Greetings.
Do I have stuff in here? No.
Yes?
Not to sell, at least. Any shrines? Too far. Go, 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 go. Fortunately, I think I'm gonna have to greed here and bypass level 36. Just because XP is kind of popping off this run.
I don't like it down here.
Me don't like you down here. How did your Diablo 1 run go? Did you end up finishing that? So I think you were playing like multiple classes, right? The PlayStation 1. El rune, that's huge. I forgot that we need that rune in this run. How come I'm skipping ladder start? I'm not going to be here. Not going to be around for it. Going on a 3-week vacation.
Impossible.
I already knew you were gonna ask. No, you're actually the one going to Thailand. I'll tell you guys about it when I come back. I usually don't disclose where I go until after I'm back. Finished 2 of them. One was the language shuffler. And you finished the German rogue. Dude, the German version of that was so funny. I forget the guy's name. It's the fallen dude. So funny. Fucking lost my shit when I saw that. You went even more crazy? I believe it.
Death becomes you, Andariel.
What do you mean, barbed shield? Skull.
Good day.
Good day.
It feels so foreign doing these Uber runs again, just because
Hello.
some of the stash tabs have like changed in a way where it's like my muscle memory is just really off. Actually, no. It's probably worth running this for now.
Hello.
Had to think for a second there. I don't usually have to do that in this. Not the mom spaghetti. Kano, did you die? Where? When? I mean, I'm still alive IRL, I think. In the game, I haven't died today yet. Oh yeah, lower res, right. Shit.
You can't.
That's fine, I can wait. Kinda. I can do it after I've done everything up until Arcane. I'm just gonna reload the town layout. Wonder, I like the use of that emote. Sometimes I forget. Like, you remember it when you see it kind of thing. It's like, I couldn't tell you where Sagat is from. but like I would hear the announcer's voice in my head. Street Fighter wasn't really like one of the games I played like a lot, but it was one of those games that I did mess around with occasionally. I think Mortal Kombat obviously had a bit more of a big place for me. But I did play a lot of Street Fighter 2 now that I think about it. Who is he talking to? I'm talking to Wanderer. Is streamer going crazy? Who's he talking to? Is it the ghosts again? Is it the voices? Is it the shadows? Maybe, man. Maybe. Scary thing is sometimes it might be actually the voices. Champion Beatles. It's free real estate. Yeah, I'll definitely work on the guide on my vacation. Wow, that's a nice charm too.
Eclipse. Never a good omen.
I think the last thing I want to do when I'm trying to relax is work on the guide. Guys, I've never been to Thailand, and I'll never go. Why do I not like it? I just don't really have like any interest in going there at all. I know it's a common place for you guys, because reasons that I'm not gonna say because it might be sad. But that ain't for me. Dude, they had no chill. Like, that was just bang, 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 bang. I tried to retrieve at the end of it, but like, what the fuck? Alright, next class. The only role I'm doing for this one is that it can't be the same class back to back. It could roll Assassin, Druid if it really wanted to, but I'm just not going to do the same class back to back. And no Warlock. No Warlock. Hello, you died. Hello, 327. Thanks, Tomskate. What a nice first message. Definitely not a paid chatter. Alright, let's get the thing up. What is next character? We are about to find out. 1 second. Okay. So. It cannot be Warlock. As much as he's on the list, it can't be Warlock. And it can't be Assassin. So if those two hit, I just reroll. Classic. No, 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 go, go, go. Please, please, please. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Not that one. Not that one. GG, chat wins. Alright, let me pull up my Necromancer notes. It's been so long since I've run this one, I actually forgot how to do it. I also have to change the reset macro, so give me a second. You'll die in then normal on purpose? Nah, the rule is I have to get past at least normal Andy. I have to get past at least normal Andy. Am I stupid? Where's my reset macro? There it is. Necromancer. I gotta clear the stash.
Good day.
Looks good. Dear Rocky Wave's death prediction. Guys, I'm not gonna purposely die on Necromancer, okay? Alright, I need to quickly refresh myself on this. Why do I have different stuff on this list?
Good day.
I think this assumes that I know... Oh, okay, I know what this is. This is my respec. I'm looking at my respec afterwards. I just have to remember to go 5 into Golem Mastery. Max Corpse Explosion. I think it's like 2 to 3 points into this. Okay. Alright, give me a second. I need to delete one of the other recordings I had. We need hard drive space.
Good day.
Hard drive space acquired. Alright, let's go. Oh, good. Holy, Necromancer so fast. He killed Andara and Durio within seconds. Minutes and seconds. Hey, Mickey.
Good day.
I don't know. I assume there'd be some nice parts. I feel like there's nice parts to most places,
Good day.
but it's just not a place that I'm interested in going. Shocks. First pack in Act 2 is going to be a toughie. Yeah. It's going to be beetles that just make me fall over.
Good day.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Speed.
garbage.
All who
Yo,
oppose
Ronan.
me, beware.
Yo at Kano Hi Chat.
Yo. Yeah, Sin died in Nightmare. Nightmare Act 2. Two beetles just basically just went tap, 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 and killed me. It was very mean. Appreciate the 6-month resub, Ronan. Hope you're doing well, dude. Huh? Did the Sin rip? No, the Sin's actually still alive. This is actually an assassin now. Of course, mate. What do you think?
Sense death within this place.
The Sin's long gone. It's been long gone. Yeah, I just really, really wanted to play Necro. It was like the thing I was looking forward to the most in life. I think this was one of my best throws I've ever done in my life. Why did I ever think a Necromancer could do P8 in Den? Alright guys, next run. No, I'm kidding, obviously. Oh, fucking hell.
Good day.
Note to self, never go P8 in Den. Unless you have like a skill shrine and you're level 4. Somehow.
All who oppose me, beware.
Teeth is pretty on par with Charge Bolt, but feels much worse to use. Nah. It's a lot worse. This charge ball can actually hit the same target multiple times, but Teeth cannot. If Teeth could shotgun, then Teeth would be a lot better. Like, that's literally all they have to do to the Teeth. The ability to make it shotgun. And all of a sudden it actually becomes like a really good spell. Because it actually requires skill to make it shotgun, you know?
Not enough mana.
You have to, like, aim your cursor further. Obviously, it would suck for console players, but... Is Necro the weakest? Yeah, Barb and Necro are both, like, interchangeable weak characters. Barb is faster at Ubers. Necro is faster at Hell. Oh, shit. Dude.
I need mana. I need mana.
Fuck this class, bro. Like, seriously.
Good day.
Okay, re-roll enough pain. No, I'm not re-rolling. Not until at least Andario's been killed and then a death. But by the time we kill Andario, like, everything's fine, you know? Everything is right where it's meant to be.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
It's just a shame. If I had a little tiny bit more mana from Cold Plains or something, or even just a bit of gold to sell,
Beware.
that run would have actually been a really good start. Hey Galatos, how you doing? Oh damn, sorry to hear that, dude. Not the tooth removal. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I dread going to the dentist when it comes to stuff like that. But yeah, I hope it all turns out alright afterwards, you know? As much as, like, having the actual tooth removed is the tough and sad part about it. Hopefully it's all good afterwards, like you're pain-free and stuff. Just ignore it and it'll go away. Yeah, that's probably the worst advice.
Not enough mana. I am overburdened.
Good
I
day.
mean, the only summon that I've seen that's like really, really strong out of them all, her wish, was the actual Bind Demon itself. And yes. I'm gonna need probably every little bit I can get, I guess. Kano was hoping for teeth removal by killing this Necro. Not yet. I mean, no, I'm not gonna purposely die. I actually do have a pretty decent start going on right now, though.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
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 Damn, I really have no shrines here. Super sad.
I am overburdened.
You know, I totally forgot to do on Necromancer just now. I totally forgot to fucking look for a thingy. A teeth wand. I had like so much gold at the start of Den. Just completely crossed my mind as that's something I'm supposed to do. Guys, if I was a tower, where would I be? +1 to teeth. Oh, I had +1 on... Oh no, corpse explosion on the other side. That's good. +1 to teeth is good.
This place reeks of death.
This place just fucking reeks, bro. Stinky. Yo, Azicus. Hand axe.
I can't carry
What on earth am I supposed to do with the Nasher? What am I gonna do with that? Thank you, I'm glad you're on my team. Gonna skip cast archers. By D2R logic, if you were a tower, you'd be underground. True. Here for a bloody bath, innit?
Good day.
Hello.
Hello.
Good day.
Countess is British? She is now.
Good day.
Come on, game. At least a skill shrine.
Good day.
Yo, Paladin.
Good day.
Thanks, game. No, my teeth had died. And I also forgot to go P8. Why are there no speedruns by skill tree? Because it's like too awkward. It's like there's, you know, every speedrun uses a little bit of each skill tree in some ways. You don't just like get stuck in one.
I can't carry anymore. Carry anymore.
Head. Bad head. That throne is good.
Good day.
Greetings. Yes?
I'm gonna walk forward and see if I find a shrine on the way to Outer Cloister, and then after that I'll re-roll again.
Overburdened.
Do 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 do.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Oh yeah, true. I should repair head.
Good day.
Hi there.
Good day. Good day.
Cries and druid shapeshifting. That's the thing though, like even if you did druid shapeshifting, you probably still would take like something else maybe. Like summons and stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, Necro Curses only sounds miserable. If you're literally only to use the curse tree. Really need to get a towel on this run.
I can't.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, dude, tell me what your conditioner is. Like, your shampoo and conditioner is. I see an Ethrine, but I don't know what else. Just an Ethrine. Damn.
Good day.
It's gonna start getting bad here if I don't get what I need. XP Shrine is okay though. If we get a tower here and I can make stealth and I'm 17, everything's okay. It's all smiles. If I get it, I do use it at some point. For Ubers only. But otherwise, if it's not Ubers, then it's just Edge. You don't need it. We only need it for Ubers because we need to go back to Bones, like a hybrid of Bone Spear, kind of. Really need a tower video game, please. No. Maybe 1 or 2 more runs.
Good day.
I don't really want to reset if I can avoid it.
No. Good day.
That 45k for Iron Maiden? The fuck?
Two?
And Necro crossbow run? Hey, I mean, technically I could make Edge and a crossbow. Just I wouldn't be shooting any arrows. Stop boning the monsters? I'm teething them. I'll bone them later.
Impossible.
There better be a Talon there somewhere. God fucking damn it. One last tower run. If I don't get it here, then I will have to reset.
Impossible.
Can someone explain the 2? I don't know, it was just a random thing that, it was like speed. People wrote 2 with a question mark on TTS and it just sounded funny.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm just gonna kill her fast on P1. Alright, one last real quick run. Real quick. Just to see if RNG would have done something funny. Yeah, it's gonna be the lack of Eth in the next run 100%. You know how it goes, man. D2 RNG. You know what's crazy though is the fact that fucking Tal is like one of the most common. No, this is Warlock D2R. Reign of the Warlock. Oh yeah, true. The 2 times L drop is actually really rare there. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's true, SD. Very true. Very true. That's how the game works. Seven magic find? Alright, drop me Hasaris now. Dude. What is she? How many Etherins do I have right now? That's like 6?
Good day.
5. What the frick? Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, next class. No, I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll run Necro again. How did that get hit by auto mod? What?
Good day.
Weird. It came up as like smart detection. It felt really proud of itself for that one. Necro usually kills Andariel around like 30 minutes, give or take. I might actually take a real short break, guys. I'm gonna get up and stretch and stuff. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Enjoy the tunes.
Good day. 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 Good day.
I'm back. Yo, Countdown, thank you so much for the 100 bits. How long ago did the break start? I fucking lost my shit when I saw Spike say like 15 good days ago. It's like, what are we measuring time in good days now? Alright, let's get back into it. Thanks for the welcome back, Primo.
Good day.
It's probably going to be LK and single player offline, yeah. I don't know what the good bear pattern is though. The best person to ask for that would probably be Sir Fox.
All who
He's the guy that literally lives in LK.
beware.
Good day. Good day.
All who oppose me, beware.
The other option would just be to farm pretty much whatever you can on P3 or higher as fast as possible. So if you're like a Javazon and you can clear cows really fast, then do that.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Dragon Tales, it's almost time for Dragon Tales. Come along and take my hand, let's all go to Dragonland. Come. Anyways, do they even have Dragon Tales in Australia?
I don't think so. You saying this right now? I'm like, what is this? What is Piju saying right now? Thank you for the 34 months, Piju. How you doing? Dragon Tales. Is that a thing over there? What is it exactly? definitely an American thing. This is awkward now. Yeah, this is like really awkward. Like super duper awkward. Like what the freak? Anyways, like shouldn't you be like doing something else in Freakland?
I sense death within this place.
You're American and you have no idea what this is? Interesting. Perhaps a TX's thing? A yeehaw? Bit of yeehaw? It probably would sound familiar to me if it was like not set out by a TTS as well. Maybe that might help. You're in the Midwest and you remember watching Dragon Tales? Alright, someone knows. You're not alone, Bijou, you're not alone.
Good day.
Hello.
What the hell, Phoenix? Just watching speedruns and being... What? Ah, okay, sorry, I went over my head. I see now, I see. Yeah, pun too good. Little too good. There are no rules. Morning, it's just the same standard stuff. The only thing is that when I die, I just change class. But the death has to happen past Act 1. But if the stream goes on too long, then I do it next stream, kind of thing. No gear sharing? No, none of that. That actually probably wouldn't be a bad idea, though. Just for something a little more chill. But nah, this is all just... It's just rotating classes, just to add some variety. Your enough mana. Fucking hell, mate. Not enough fucking mana. It's not an S key, it's a 5 key, I'll have you know. I think those guys win. But yeah, it's force move. But chat likes to call it my cheat key. Ah, I see, I see. What is my S key? My S key actually doesn't do anything. I think that's usually like a default to open up the character screen, but... yeah, my S key does literally nothing, from what I can tell. This is quite a poor Necromancer run.
It's locked.
Definitely wasn't close at all.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Not the stench of demons.
Greetings.
Damn. I really hope that's not just a health shrine above me.
This place reeks of death.
I pretty much need fallen packs only. Ah. Okay, it's fine now. Because I've got the big golem boy to tank. See, this kind of pack the first time would have been nice. Head! Head! Bad head. Yo, the blue team! Thank you so much for the prime sub.
Piece of garbage.
Hope you enjoyed the emotes and the ad for watching. Thank you so much for supporting the channel today. Fuck. I trolled. There's the fucking towel. But yeah, blue team, thank you again. I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Greetings.
Hello.
Damn, I can't get there. Alright, this shrine needs to be something, because if it's not something, then I'm cooked. Okay, it is something. That's good. Summon multiple golems to send a message. What it's all about, apparently. Manabone guy can live. He has too much magic res. Merc Golem. No, it doesn't stack. It'll take the highest one. Although I've never tried Bramble on a Merc before. That's one thing I'm not 100% sure, but I think that stacking works mostly just on characters themselves. Why is she on this side now? Here for a fucking bloody bath, innit? Alright, GG. We're in. We're in! It was that easy game. Yeah, you could have done that like years ago.
Greetings.
I'm gonna check this shrine like 2 times. That works.
Good day.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Dude.
All this for a hammer? Impossible. Ah, the slow torture of caged starvation.
I don't think it would ever really hit a point where it's too good. Like maybe it would be more situational usage, you know? I only got one boss pack with that XP shrine, by the way. It's kind of sad. Big sad. I know that the guy on the left there is pit spawn, but I just don't know how reliably I can kill pit spawn on Necro. It's been a minute. Yoinking the Malice is funny every time. It really is. He's like, I'm gonna make weapons from your bones. It's just like, no, I'm just here for this. Peace. They really need to make him faster. Like, they need to make him like Butcher level, you know? Where he just like chases you and really hunts you down. Or maybe, you know what would actually be really cool? If they made it so that when you take the Malice, he gets like faster. Like it's like an enrage thing. It's like if you just walk past him, he's like normal speed like he is, but then if you actually take the Malice, he like speeds up. That'd be kind of funny. Simplest fix is just to make him carry the Malice. True, but...
Oh hi, thanks for checking in.
Sure.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Fizzo.
Smile.
Smile. Thank you so much for the 14 months of Prime, dude. Hi. And he can chase you everywhere, even between acts. Okay, no, that's a stretch. That's pushing it a little too far. If monsters could like follow you down the stairs, man, holy, could you imagine what kind of game this would be? It's already hard enough.
I can't.
Imagine you start pulling monsters from like Worldstone down with you into like throne room and shit. Why me? Other way. This way. This is the way. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to town, surely. I feel so strong when I go to P1, it's crazy. What is this viable speedrun class called Necromancer? We'll just get as much damage down as we can before we have to go back to town inevitably.
Yes?
You know the way.
Back to the hell that spawned you. And
Back to the heck, Andario. Back to the heck and helly.
Good day.
Greetings. Well, my...
Good day.
Greetings.
I don't want to read that. it's fucking wild.
How may I help you?
What do you mean? There's no belt? Dude, I am fucking poor. What is this? I actually have to, I just have to sell these. Like straight up I just bought a pair of gloves that I just have to sell. D1 Butcher is definitely one of the scary ones, that's for sure. Might do a D1 playthrough at some point soon. I mean, obviously I have to do D1 to D4 or a D1 speedrun, or both, I guess, essentially. This bird is too smart for us. I'm just gonna let him live. He might actually go on to do big things in life. Revenge is not being served today? What do you mean? We got the speedy feet now. Big stealth is on. Yo, Franklin, thank you so much for the €2. Appreciate the speed. Oh, we actually have a beetle bus set up. It's kind of nice.
Hello.
Where can I take you?
Yeah, the Sin did the big die. Oh, they're in a bad spot there. They're in a really bad spot, actually. Oh god, I'm surrounded. This is bad. I'm free. Don't really need an L-Rune on a Necro, but I'll take it.
Greetings.
Good day.
I can't.
Race, you gotta stop doing that, dude. Genuinely gets a bit annoying.
I can't.
Good day.
What am I here for? Nothing. I think he spawned in already, but hopefully not.
Impossible. Can't carry anymore.
Alright, let's keep going. I think the hole is right next to me, right? Nice. Whoa, that was laggy. Get the egg, Golem, get the egg. Punch it.
Possible.
How did I hit it the first time? There's like 3 possible spots where it could be right now. What's that over there? Like sort of coaching you what I'm doing, coaching you through what I'm doing sort of thing. I kind of tried to do that one time, but then I just like got sidetracked a little bit. Like I've done occasional like little runs where I speak out my thoughts a bit. Sometimes it can be like hard to explain a little. Because sometimes I'll accidentally use this thing where I'll say like, obviously it's this way, when it's not so obvious to everyone. I'm like, and I have to think that in my head. I'm like, oh wait, it's actually not that obvious. Yeah, maybe. I like sometimes I just do it randomly, like when people say like, hey, can you like kind of go through what you're doing right now? And sometimes I'll speak it out a bit. But I haven't done anything like specifically like that. Like I can do it a little bit now, but it does get a bit repetitive very quickly. Right now, since I'm level 19, I am going to Chelsea to check for a boots imbue. To see if I hit 20 run walk, because that's the level you need for plain boots. We did hit 10, which is good. I'm going to grab a hit recovery thing there, because that's a good thing. I was looking for 2 socket armor, but yeah. He's definitely one of the best, yeah. I don't think there's a true the best speedrunner. I think there's just like maybe like a top 5, top 10. So from this point, since I've already checked the other corner, I'm going up. I'm gonna go up here until I see a cutout. There's a cutout here, so I know my exit's in the other corner. It's in the far left corner. Since I came from bottom down there, I'm gonna be in the far left corner over here, so I don't need to even worry about any other tiles. If I was looking for the maggot lair, I would still probably like kind of weave around a little bit through the gaps. But there is a kick in that corner, and usually when you're exiting from one of these areas, the corner is like more like it's a true corner. Like that one there, you can see it's a corner there. Since I've entered from the right side, I don't have to check the close entrance. There are 4 exact locations. One of them is where I entered from. There's 2 in the top corner, and there's 1 in the left corner. So for the higher chance of finding the exit, I'm going to go to the top corner here. This is another kick out, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's a kick out. So now I've got to go down, and it's in the left corner. Just got to find the stairs somewhere. I shouldn't have gone up that little bit there. That was a little bit troll by me, because since the kick out is there, the stairs can't actually be like against the wall there. I might actually take this time to do one more quick beetle burst run. Since I'm pretty low on experience, I need to get close to 20 by Act 3.
Honors me.
Gonna drag the itchies down with me. The only thing I've forgotten to do so far is buy another belt, but I'll probably do that when I'm about to spawn Duriel. Okay, I think we progress forward here. Did your runs get archived? I don't know, we haven't really done anything. This is mostly just for fun. The speedrun category is kind of in shambles after the patch. Those guys are champions, I'm going to ignore them. This little kick out here that you see is very staple. It's like an important one to learn if you're ever learning speedruns. If you ever see this, like, that much there, with that middle piece, the way it is, it's almost always an exit either there.
This place is as dark as a tomb.
So since this is left, this is a left layout. The direction of left is top left in this case, so it's that way. The easiest way to determine it is that if you see the 3 entrances that you have the choice from, that one, that one, that one, take the middle one, and then go left of it, and that's your left in this case. The middle one would be straight. Nice meme yard. So here I save an exit. I've got to talk to anyone in town and then save an exit again. So talk to someone in town, save an exit, and that lets me go through the palace.
Hello.
You don't actually have to talk to Drogden. As long as you've like saved and exited, this will work. If you don't save and exit, it doesn't work that way though. And I assume maybe in multiplayer it might be a bit scuffed too. I've never actually tried doing that in multiplayer, but don't know if it like fully updates the quest state or not. Other than that, this is just standard. You just go through the same entrances and exits and stuff here. Just always from this way to this way, next one to the next one. Wanted to make sure that I had throw on my left click there. I just realized it wasn't on. That's to avoid accidentally left clicking and swinging your weapon. Internal debate over whether or not I want to kill these guys with the skill shrine. That guy actually might kill me, but let me see, how realistic is it? I'm kind of assessing damage here, it looks good. I'm gonna probably leave Fire alive just because I didn't do enough damage to him. I'm gonna run these guys P3 real quick. Since I saw arcades there, it means flat path is bottom right, since they all rotate clockwise. Once you learn the pattern, it's easy to learn the rest.
I can't.
This way doesn't have an early tell, so I have to actually fully check, but luckily it is the one. A lot of people here always assume that I don't actually like... They're always like, how do you know which way to go? Technically speaking, you can look at the missing symbol behind Summoner, but I don't do that. I just spam click my thing here, but it won't show up on the recording most of the time. Like, I spam click it because it flashes. Symbol's always in the same location, so obviously the half moon is this one. And then again, same scenario, the three pathways, like the two doors and the pathway. The middle path is the way that would be straight. So you do left, like you go straight, and then you draw a left line 90 degrees and a right line that way. These tomb layouts are always left.
I can't.
Your mouse movement definitely helps the explanation. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do both at the same time, I'll admit. I was thinking it looks a bit scuffed, but...
I can't.
Yeah, I'll be P1 for Duriel. I'm already P1 right now. So now I'm like preemptively thinking about like what I want to do beforehand. Fires is good. I want to chuck all these in there.
Greetings.
Might also see if I can sell this for not 10k gold. Okay, that's good. We need a belt. There's Fire's gloves there that I'll grab on the way back. We need a few stamina potions for the next act, and I'm also going to see if I can grab an Iron Maiden wand while I'm here. Something quick and easy. 3 to Bone Spear as well. 2 to Iron Maiden is the best I've seen so far, and it's just affordable. I've lost my player's 8. Good cast Iron Maiden. He feels P8, but I don't think he is. Oh, I just realized I'm level 20. Null Striker. That's actually unironically probably a good weapon for me to just use right now, just because of the res. The res and the mana. I'm only on a +1 Teeth Wand right now, so unless I find Bone Spear. Fire res and Poison res is also not bad.
Good day.
Sick weapon though.
Greetings.
Actually, I want to grab staffs to reroll. Yeah, I can't really afford another one.
Hello.
It's a good reroll. Didn't take the fire. Oh yeah, I didn't. True. You're right. I forgot about that. Gonna go P3 here. Gotta keep my bone armor up as much as I can against physical hits.
A worthless statue. Perhaps I can trade this for something better.
So with Act 3, I can't really explain the whole 1 to 6 tile, like the 6x2 tile concept very well, but I am currently on 3, and that should be a split down there. That's most likely Marsh, unless I have Flare on the left side here. Because Marsh does have to skip before the other one. Check in here. I think this is true. It's either true or fake. Nice, it's real. Could be here because the torch is there.
Impossible. I can't.
Yeah, there's plenty of Act 3 videos out there, if you look hard enough. Between Llama, probably Jim, I think, has maybe also made one. Boxer has made one. 327 has made one in Russian. I think Novice has made one in Korean. Tunan has probably made one in Chinese. With No Filler also made a really good one.
I can't.
Approaching 6 right now. I'm hoping that it turns. Doesn't look like it's doing it. There is a camp here, so the best case scenario would be that this goes from camp through to flare through a camp skip, but that might not happen. If waypoint's at the top here, no, that's not the case. At least it's a waypoint tile, that's better than nothing, but yeah, if the waypoint was on the right side there, it would have been a skip.
Good day.
But it was not. 29 cold res is very, very nice. So we do have to go through Marsh over here. Since this is Marsh on 3B, we're now starting Marsh on 1A. So I'm expecting potentially a camp on the bottom here, or maybe just a turn. There's a camp down there, that camp would be 1B. Once I pass this next bridge, this right here is where I enter 2A. That bridge there with the torch in that position means that there's a camp up here, so 3A is occupied by a camp. Turning onto 2B right now. Crossing over. Once I hit the next main bridge, This one here, this is me passing on to 3B. This tile here with everything set up the way it is means I have to go on the right side here if I'm walking. If I was teleporting I could just teleport over obviously, but since I am walking I have to think about it. This is just an easy straight tile, you just cross the bridge. So we're on 4B right now. Hoping for a 5B skip, which we do. This is a special tile that has a camp on the left here, a straight path, and then also a right turn. And the right turn will take us over onto Marsh. Sorry, onto Flare. I'll go P5 and Flare. I'm not sure how... I don't really think I'm very strong right now. That right there I'm pretty sure is Gidbin. Just because of the torch hugging that wall. That's the only bad thing about me like explaining these tells and stuff is that like sometimes people will see a torch against a wall and be like, oh yeah, Gidbin's meant to be there. It's not always the case. There's a few like troll instances. Just found Sacred Armor unique. Good luck. Oh god.
I can't.
You just dropped a plate with half your food. Is the plate okay? I'm just messing, that sucks, dude. How else do you think spaghetti got on my computer? Complete RNG, I swear.
Yes?
And yeah, there I was just checking for red background staves since I'm still under... I'm above 19, but I'm under 24. You can check the red background ones when looking for a tele stuff as long as you're above 19 and under 24. If you hit above 24, then you just have to check every single one. And when I search for them, I look for of teleportation at the end of the name. It's the easiest way for me to identify it. Everyone else probably has a different way, but it's just how I do it.
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Ormus can tell me more about it.
Templar's Might? Unlucky. My XP is really bad at the moment. A little concerned, actually. these dungeon layouts have set layouts that you can memorize. Unfortunately, I didn't get a very good one, but I think there's like 6 different layouts, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like it's probably not worth making an obsession for yourself, Lauren. It's like such a... Well, I mean, I guess there's not much else you can really do with a Zod rune, but... Just the insight. The insight goes a long way. Let's think of the mana regen.
Good day.
120k. Don't really think that's doable.
Good to see you.
Not enough mana.
Yo, Wintex. I think I'll skip this guy. My level is so bad, man. I gotta get to 24 if I can. Or like 23.8 before exiting this act. Oh, I had the other layout. Derp. Whoopsie. I'm pretty much at the point where I have to hope for like a really good Serena layout or something like that, you know? How's it going? I love Necromancer. Smile. Doesn't quite look like the waypoint I was hoping for. These guys were definitely not really worth it. That's not too bad of a Serena distance. If there's 2 packs in here, it's probably worth it.
Yes?
$148k for Telly. Almost charging interest. He's like, I'm still holding it. Just gonna have to pay extra. Nothing a bit of Serena farming can't stop.
I can't.
Hello.
In just under a week, and for about 3 weeks.
Impossible.
It's an actual vacation. It's nice. Dirk.
Yes?
Decided when the last stream's gonna be. I'm not 100% sure. It'll probably be in 2 or 3 days from now. I'm switching to Edge soon. As soon as I get a Amarin.
Hello.
Nice, cheap as fuck teleportation. Alright, I think from this point we push forward. Check and see if there's a shrine here. But yeah, I think last stream will probably be my 21st or 22nd, which will obviously be your guys's, potentially your guys's 20th or 21st, depending on. We'll probably do like a small little birthday celebration stream before I go. I don't know exactly what to do though, besides maybe like 1-2 Ubers or something again. And just like chill and hang out, maybe drink a few drinks or something. .24-hour B-Day stream. Hell, I mean, old Kano used to do a stream, basically like however old I turned, I did a stream for that amount of hours. That was old Kano. Now I'm just old Kano. Drinking stream with a face cam? We'll see, we'll see. It's a birthday celebration stream. I'd like to relax.
I can't carry anymore. It's locked. It's locked. Impossible.
Turn to life as a big jump. Yeah, I was gonna say exactly, what a load of rare garbage. I am quite underleveled still. Might have to do one Serena run after Mephisto or something. It depends if there's anything endurance or not. Ten lifer is like one of the worst things I could have possibly dropped because it means there's a higher chance I'll live. Could I misclick more?
Impossible.
Reluctant speedrun.
Impossible.
That's it there.
I can't. can't.
I have no idea if I'm even on good pace. I feel like I'm not.
I can't. Impossible.
Oh shit, Jane Booties.
Good journey, Mephisto. Give my regards to the abyss. Hail to you, champion.
Greetings.
I mean, no game, stop giving me things to make me live. Yes, Necro is faster than Barb right now in Hell. But slower in Ubers. Wait, it's down here. I just remembered. I had a vision.
Impossible.
I had a top right layout. I just remembered it's the long way. And then it's a 50-50 between either bottom right or top left. We're not killing Izzy because he's a bum. Because no one pushed Uber Necro time? Yeah, because no one wants to and it stinks. Nah, 736 sounds about right. Especially in hardcore. I'm not referencing any times since it's... the 3.0 patch is very different. Nah, like I said, it's just ever since 3.0 I like don't really see the point in comparing times against previous records because you can't do P1, P8 anymore. It's gonna be like super demotivating when it comes to the key splits. I might be dead here. Wish me luck. I do have a lot of fire res, but still. Just got hella sketch for no reason. We're fine. 60 res is plenty. I don't even know why I've been worried. I might purposely go P3 for these guys just to get that little bit of extra XP. Oh yeah, there's a exploit for keys that you used to be able to do for keys, or just drops in general in this game. You could change the game from players 1 to... You could spawn a boss on players 1, unload them for 5 seconds, and then reload them back into the game on players 8, and that would that would give you PA drops despite the monster having P1 HP. I'm pretty sure it was unintentionally fixed, by the way.
I can't.
Like, I think it's just something that they changed in the systems works differently now.
What do you need?
You really didn't bump me up. You know what I realized I just forgot to do? I forgot to do Forge. Oh, I forgot to do Forge. Why would I forget to do Forge, guys? Let's go do it now, I guess. Surely it's right down here. Oh my. This is annoying. I had a telly, but I didn't think about it.
I can't.
Yeah, I would do it pretty much strictly vanilla attack most of the time. The Warlock is what Necro should have been. Probably.
I can't.
I mean, there's plenty of Necro enjoyers out there, but those guys are kind of weird. I don't think you're going to rely on a lot of AR, but you're going to rely on some for sure. Yeah, if I hit Am here, it's huge. I'm doing everything so backwards at the moment, I'm being really slow. Yeah, Tail's not the worst either. But it's not great either.
Good evening.
I.
Marla, can't sell items through a wall. Actually, I'll keep Iron Maiden just in case. P3 time, and we hope for an Amrune out of a chest.
More than a siege to stop me.
Yeah, basically what Yard said, but in reverse, by the way. You spawn the boss in P1, set it to P8 after. Unload for 5 seconds, but it can't be done anymore anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. Yeah, I think it was smart for them to go back on that change. I feel like they had to go back on something, you know, like either go back on the Eth weapons, go back on the hit rating. At least one, if not multiple of those. But yeah, I think ES Warlock will be in a much more balanced state. Still viable, but just actually requires a tiny bit more investment. But still actually a playable build. I'm gonna come back and kill this guy at P1. I forgot to change it. I keep thinking I'm not playing Necromancer. Rip everyone who sold their expensive F weapons. I don't know, that's kind of on them, to be honest. It's called a PTR for a reason. Everyone just assumes that, like, everything that they do is final.
fancy little demon.
It's just people trying to get ahead of the curve, you know?
Salutations.
Yo, Brandon. It's the time, man. It's the time. This is definitely not the song. It was Maniac by Carpenter Brute, I think. Dude, Christian, holy.
Happy early birthday.
Thank you.
For all the great streams.
Thank you, dude. Holy moly. Appreciate the $100 donation. Thank you for the early birthday wishes. And yeah, I'll make sure to spend that money wisely on my vacation. Maybe grab a drink or something. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Like I said, I'll probably do a separate birthday celebration stream, like, in the coming days, like either 1 or 2 days from now, but... yeah, thank you, man. How much is that in buckaroos? I mean, that was 100 buckaroos, but in kangaroo coins, that's probably like 130 or something. Ah, thanks, man. I mean, it's easy. I would say this is like one of the easier jobs, obviously. But there is times where it just becomes a bit burning, like you burn out a little bit. I would say compared to some other streamers, I definitely have it pretty chill. A lot of people I know have to deal with a lot more like crazy stuff, you know, between like stalking, harassing. But it also depends on like how much you put yourself out there as well. I don't really put myself out there as much. We need Amrun and fast.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Well, I mean, you guys make it easy because you say that I'm going to Thailand, but the reality is I'm going somewhere else. So, if anyone actually ever shows up in Thailand, that's on them. Don't know why you said it's concerning. I think sometimes I just find it a little bit interesting to me that, like, you know more about my stream than I do sometimes. And I'm the streamer.
Impossible.
Yeah, Amrun is for Edge.
Good afternoon.
True, but Gyrilla also says he watches the stream, and how much does he remember about it?
Service.
I can't.
Oh my god, what a defend area. What's Gyrilla's excuse? Why isn't he an encyclopedia for this stream?
I can't.
Where the fuck is the exit? This is not good.
2?
This is really not good. It's down there.
I can't.
That's a troll map and a half. Thank you for the hydrate.
Speed.
That fear went just to stream Thesaurus. What am I supposed to do with my gazillion channel points? I'm gonna try and add a couple more soon. There was a website that I came across, similar to the like other Wordle stuff, that I can do as like little mini games between streams and stuff like that. I might put a couple more like short sound redemptions, but I also want to put some bit sound redemptions in there as well. Like I kind of want to do a mix of both. I want to add some ones that people can do. Some ones that people can do through channel points, and some other ones that people can do through bit donations. I'll probably start it at like 201, 202 and stuff like that. Artosa stream in. Nah, I'll like, you know, obviously they're just gonna be random sounds. Like for example, it might be like the Wallalo from like Age of Empires or something like that. I was just thinking of some like random stuff from different games, different things. Trust me, we're not gonna get that bad. Maybe a little bit for, like, I don't mind a little bit of that every now and once, and every now and then, every once in a while, every now and then. I was trying to say both of those at the same time. But, yeah. Probably wouldn't ever have the stream like that on a permanent basis. Like Garilla decide the sound bites, bro, can't even decide the fucking stream emotes. My emotes are good. You are still the only person who has used that emote since I've added it. And, well, okay. That's not true. Other people have used it in pity for you.
I can't.
I was gonna say, I've seen Emolux and Ali use it once or twice out of pity for you. No, I genuinely do like that emote. It's okay. There's got to be some people that have to be nice to him.
I can't. Impossible.
Oh my, oh my, oh yeah. Didn't expect to take that much damage. I was kind of hoping I'd be fine. I was like relaxing a little bit, not putting my hand on the 2 key, that's for sure. I think I full cleared every single Worldstone level if I'm not mistaken. This like hands down has to be one of the slowest Necro starts I've ever had. Besides the Act 1 time. The Act 1 time was good, but everything from that point onwards has just been like fucking downhill. Nice. Hey, Atlantic Wolf, how you doing?
So this is what the ancients got.
Ah, wrong button.
My brothers will not have died in vain. Not enough mana.
No worries, Wintex. Take it easy. Welcome home. Well, now you're gonna hit yourself. $146, man. Ugh. Yucky. Very, very yucky.
Salutations.
Alright, I think from this point I saw the Iron Maiden. I'm not gonna need it anymore.
Afternoon.
Give me good head. That's decent head.
Good day.
Alright, Countess, we need a quick Amarin. Holy fucking lag. I don't know if you guys saw that stutter, but my game has been stuttering so much lately.
Beware.
Now the question I have, is it my computer dying or is it the game just being bad? Could be both. Could very well be both. You were thinking this is hell already? Don't worry, me too. But nope, it's just the Necromancer run.
I sense death within this place. I need mana.
Try turning the lag off. How does one do that?
I can't carry anymore.
Wait, chill.
Is that enough to earn the rogue's trust?
It might be. I think it's Alt F4. This guy, man. Actual comedian in chat. Holy fuck, I don't think I've ever heard that one before. Stop seeding your animes. Guys, believe it or not, I actually don't watch anime. Mostly just because I'm lazy.
Many spirits around
And by lazy, I mean, I don't know, I just play video games instead. I probably would enjoy some anime. I have watched some before, but... Oi! Why is that so much damage? Can we stop that?
I can't.
Anime watches you? Okay, dude. Mr. Big Shot over here. Use an in-game command. If only. / reduce stutters. We have a bridge layout. Bridge. Bridgy. I laugh every single time that the song by Alter Bridge comes on. Holy fucking, that's crazy. Double 4-socketed swords. And one's actually pretty good for Necro if I need it. That's like a backup plan if I like get shit weapons. That's crazy odds though. I could probably also get a Merc with one as well. What the helly? I like the Earth one, it's 38 strength.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Good day.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like most people who play D2 are like pretty comfortable watching like the same shit or playing the same shit over and over. I mean, hell, you guys are still playing D2 after this much time. We're used to repetition in our lives.
This place reeks of death.
You know what else reeks of death? It's quite obvious, actually. You're just watching, honestly? You get bored of playing them? That's fair. I mean, I feel that with some other games. Some games are watch games for me. Counters, that's not am. We're am.
Good day.
Good day.
Hmm.
Impossible. I can't.
1/9 of an am, true. It just means every time I die after Act 1, like after Act 1 completion, I'll switch to a different class. There's no shared stash between them all, it's all fresh though. It's just to mix it up and play some different classes, but I think if I die after this run today, it'll probably be me done with Uber runs for today. Am dull. It's a good combo. Very nice. Yo, Scurry, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I might actually quickly respec now as well while I'm at it.
Hello.
Good day.
Not farming either. Gonna hold on to Nail Striker just for memories. Might also hold on to this just because it's actually decent. Tier, Tal, Am. Okay, we go into the rest of this. We need 1, 2, 3. We need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1. I think it's mostly max. Or do I hold? I think I hold. I know what I'm looking for. Let's go.
Good day.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I can still put that last point into Corpse Explosion.
Demons about it.
How long does this build last you? Oh, can go all the way to the end game if I really want to. It's a bit annoying for things like summoner farming and stuff though. Those ones can be a bit tedious. But yeah, I'm on P8 right now, so we've gone from being able to not really kill things on P1 to being able to kill everything on P8. My downside is I'm only seeing archer packs.
All this for a hammer. Ah, the slow torture of caged starvation.
Oh, that would actually be pretty cool. Yeah, maybe I'll do something like that in the future. I like that idea, Eula. The Necromancer. The Necromancer makes me cry.
Good day.
Well, that would have been really good, actually. That would have been really good.
I sense a demonic presence here.
Hey,
I need mana.
that's not the weapon I wanted. I don't think I can fight these guys. Let me out. No, let me out. What a shame. No, I'm kidding, but seriously, I really thought I was going to get out of that. I tried to double rejuve. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Maybe we can run another one on that note. Oh, fucking hell. I really thought I was going to get out of that. I think I know what happened, though. I'm pretty sure I aimed too low for the telly. Either that or the telly just failed. It looked like I might have aimed too low. And it failed. Because I probably clicked out of bounds. I could have also not greeted there, but... gotta greed sometimes, you know? Okay. Whether or not I run this next class today depends on which class it is. If it's like Bob, then no. If it's any other class, well, if it's Barb or Paladin, no, not today. If it's anything but those two, I'll run them. Where's the thingy? Here it is. Oh, it can't be Warlock either. It's not allowed to be Warlock.
Good day.
Okay, I'll run Bob tomorrow. We'll start Bob up tomorrow. Just because it's going to be too long. It's going to be way too long of a run. I mean, can I? How deep are we into this stream right now? I just don't want it to go for 7 hours. If it goes for 7 hours, that's going to be tough. And there's a chance it could, especially with the no P1, P8 thing anymore. Like, Barb is already a very hard push time with that. I don't think it would be 7 hours, but like 7 hours RTA is very realistic. You gotta remember, like, loading screens take away like 20 minutes. So there used to be a glitch. I mean, we just call it the P1 P8 trick, but basically you could spawn a boss in at P1 and then unload it for 5 seconds, switch to P8, reload it back into the game, and then it would give you P8 drops. But yeah, that doesn't exist anymore ever since Reign of the Warlock. And it doesn't even exist in the old, like, doesn't even exist in like the old pre-Reign of the Warlock, because if we could still do it in pre-Reign of the Warlock, like, we probably would do it that way. Like, that would solve all of our problems, but they literally changed it. I think they unintentionally changed it, the way drops work in this game. Something got fucked. But yeah. The question is, do I end stream for today, or do I switch over to retro? Because I don't even know if I feel like doing retro today. I could end stream and then come back refreshed tomorrow. Might be the right call. The stupid game had bug after bug. Yeah, there was so many bugs. Yeah, I think I'll probably end for today. We will call it for today. But yeah, I'll try to go live tomorrow. Hopefully around similar time that I started today, maybe earlier, later, give or take. But we will do Bob next stream. So yeah, I'm gonna start off by saying thanks for watching on YouTube. Appreciate it, guys. If you guys are new here, jump in the Discord server. It's the best place to know when I go live. As I said, obviously, in like, since a lot of people are here, in about 3 days from now, I'm going on vacation for a little while. I should return sometime in the middle of June. And then yeah, I'll probably be streaming a lot again. But there's still probably going to be like 2 or 3 streams before then. And one of those will be like a birthday celebration stream. Yeah, I was going to say, it's probably been the first time I think I've gone on a almost 3 week vacation. Usually it's like somewhere around 2 weeks. Maybe a little bit longer, maybe a little bit shorter. But yeah. Alright. Take it easy, YouTube. Bye bye. Thanks for watching.